Time flies. Sure. I think I'd rather have the reduce our damage by a D8 to add. How close can you heal a guy? Because you can reduce a D8 and then you can heal up to proficiency bonus in D8s. 1 D8 plus your proficiency. Oh, okay. Yeah, that's not bad. Because the other one is we get a bonus to initiative, which doesn't help, and then a 5 foot free move. Roger. Wow. Welcome back, everybody, and everybody is here.
Howdy, howdy. Ooh, 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 ooh.
Get my note.
Oh, ow.
Last week, you guys were busy.
Very busy.
Uh, you guys were headed out of the Dwarven City to explore the road that takes the dwarfs to the Black City. Um, you had an encounter the week before, and we ended then. And then when we started last week, every 2 hours, you guys pretty much came across something. You guys, your notebook is almost full. Um, First, you encountered some odd foxes, which you looked up, and there was no red and white foxes in the thing, and some of them thought they were some sort of Kasuni, which they were. Uh, you you know, conversed with them. They told you to watch out for giants because they're going to trick you. And then as you guys left, uh, they turned into you guys, and we're going to walk into the dwarven town, where you proceeded to assault them with canaries and crows.
Gold dragons.
Eh, yes, your boon of canaries, which are technically gold dragons, but they look like canaries. Uh, you left that encounter and continued down the mountain, where you came across a bunch of short elves, which said they were just visiting their cousins and they were heading to the next city. They wanted to bum a ride with you guys. They wanted to steal from you guys, but you guys, told them you could come with us if you don't attack us or steal from us. And they said, we'll wait for the next guy. Uh, you then proceeded to set up for camp, where Jolly has like a portable house and guards and wards and set that up. Pretty much, taking up the whole road. But luckily, no one would come by. You guys actually haven't seen another caravan while you've been out there. You didn't get attacked or anything. You had a great night rest. Some of you used the accommodations inside the portable cottage or house. Um, you had a great breakfast in the morning, and uh, you came out to a bored Wessel throwing rocks at the house, waiting for you guys to finally get up. Um, there was a small camp just down the road, which you guys went by, and everyone was sleeping, so you didn't bug them. You then went down a little bit further, and there was a swarm of sprites. And because Wessel didn't make the last combat, he decided to use his once a week divine intervention to smite the sprites. And Wessel was doing that on part of you know I think him and Riven have something against Faye. You went down the road a little bit further and you saw this beautiful oasis on the side of the road, water, glistening, sand, a hut, music coming from a hut. But you guys are a suspicious lot. You thought it looked odd, being this hot, barren mountain come across this oasis. Simmermore went down to investigate, and he put on a little true seeing gem and noticed he was standing on a giant ooze. He decided to slowly back away, tell the group, and that was when Riven talked to it and asked it to move and gave it some food. Um, you continued that through the night. Um, Vondar, with his keen eyes, spotted a group of trees off the side of the road. Um, You guys decided to investigate that because Simamar likes treants and he's encountered a couple before. But they were actually dryads in the trees asking for help. Um, you used some magics to unbind some of them and uproot the other trees, take them with you to uh, possibly Aikido land or Kylie land. And once you brought the dryads and their trees there, Aikido had put them where they should be or where they would want to go. You returned to the road. Continuing down, you heard elephants all around you. Eventually, you noticed, or Vondar saw that they were flying over you. Some sort of siege archon, armored elephants with a hammer on their tusk, with wings. They were looking for the aberrations you had killed a couple days prior, and so they went off, you know, in that direction. You then came across a group of elementals, which as you closer you got to them, the fire elementals kind of like formed up, standing on each other. And once you got within ear or shot, Simamar stood up and proclaimed, "By order of Nightshade, fuck off." And the elementals asked which way, and they went. Uh, I forgot there was some tricrene which came down over the mountain, and Vestiel made a giant light show of a high level spell, and they decided that you guys were not worth it, and they ran away. Um,
That has worked more than once.
hey, if it ain't broke, yeah. Then you came across Bondar saw a group of Solars. You conversed with them, and they were looking for their Siege Archon mounts. So you sent them in the direction which they were. Um, then, as a lot of stuff happened at night, you guys were driving, and it was dark, and your vision is not all that long. So when things are in the road, they tend to get run over before you really notice them. And we ended the session last week uh, with a group of dryads in the middle of the road where you ran through them.
Yeah.
So you guys, all perceptions are pretty high. But that moving at 70 something miles an hour on a chocobo at night with dark vision of 60 feet doesn't give you much time for leeway.
Well, even with Vondar's dark vision, we have like 6 seconds to react, and that's just not enough time.
Part of this is also on them because they presumably hear the chocobos coming from a distance away, and like deer in headlights, they don't move.
Oh, deer in the headlights. Oh, yeah. So as I described that you came across this group of dryads and you ran them over. At first it said you ran them over, but then I said actually you ran through them. That's what you see the second they come into vision, and then you run through them.
Oh, so when you say run through them, it's not because they splattered like insects. It's because they're incorporeal.
Yes. But
Thank
I wanted to
goodness.
leave you guys all thinking for a week.
I was so worried we just pasted people.
That's what I was thinking.
And the the mind is a beautiful thing.
All right. I think my reaction is still going to be the same though, since I am in control of the reins. Fuck!
So what is that? Stop?
No, it's him going fuck because he's running through people in a panic.
No, that's still fine. That is.
I After the initial panic of "oh shit," I will pull the chocobos to stop and panically jump off the wagon and run over where the spectral dryads are. Balls.
Do you really impact on how much little your vision is. So this will be as if uh, Sumamar was in the front of the cart and Riven is in the back of the cart. So they are behind you guys.
Do we stop?
We have indeed stopped. So, the game is paused.
Does it have any detection magic to see if those were undead?
Running, running, running. Wait for the others to do their things.
I'm just watching. Haven't decided if this is good or bad yet.
Guess we're getting parked.
As you guys slow the cart, you get off. Sumamar runs over there. They all turn around, arms out, facing at Sumamar.
DM, oh, 1 second. Could you edit my dark vision for 90 feet? I don't know how to do that
Sure.
myself.
Is it arms out as in like please don't hit us, or arms out as in zombie?
Insight check.
How would one put arms out to not hit us?
Like you put it out and you're like holding them up in like, so 90
So arms
degree
up,
angle. Yeah,
not arms
arms.
out.
Well, arms up as surrender, or arms forward and bending
Arms
inward to like
forward,
protect your body.
not protect.
Huh. Okay. Uh, in Sylvan, I'll ask. Okay, sorry about that. Are you all okay? No one's dead, right? Well,
That's very.
I
I
okay.
think that's initiative.
I guess more dead. Oh no!
I don't know. I think I should take a step back in case lightning strikes.
They are dryad spirits.
It's not so much of a pun as it is. I
As,
don't
as,
know.
uh,
Oh, okay. We're rolling initiative. That's fun.
I might have offended them. That's okay. We can work through our differences.
All the dice. All the dice. Is everyone on a tracker that wants to be on a tracker?
Let's see. Go ahead and roll.
As initiative starts, and these creatures turn around to face, I guess, zombie-ish. Bondar, what do you do?
Oh, okay. First one.
Why is everything black?
Welcome to Dark Vision. Everyone's gray.
No, everything's black.
I think the steel got deleted.
Go. I was like down here, just like south of Norwood. There you go. My initiative was 11. There you go.
As initiative starts, and Vondar, everyone except for Simamar knows combat of the magic. Magic of combat is disadvantage on saves, which is ironic because it won't affect these guys. Simamar.
Okay. So Vondar exploded one.
Yeah.
These are definitely undead. They are still dryads. So being the nature boy that I am, I know that they need to, well, not exist anymore. But I'm going to try to do so nicely, I guess. So we are going to start bonus action. We're gonna drink a potion of invulnerability. My action will be a potion of heroism. Just get my double potion drop out of the way. And then I will say in Sylvan to the other ones that it is okay. You do not need to uh linger here anymore. I will accept you for who you are, and I offer to give this one a hug.
Okay.
That is my turn. Let me just toggle on all of my immunities now. I'm sure I'm going to get possessed, but that's okay. They all just enter me and try to move me, and I just tighten all my muscles, and they're just like, huh? Eh? Why isn't this working?
Only
Alright.
you.
Vondar, your actual turn.
Okay.
Simimar's turns. He's one of them.
Action, I'll use Eldritch Blast with Spellblade. Here it is. Bonus action attack.
Solid hit.
And that's my turn.
Hmm.
As another one of these. Simar comes up here and it opens his mouth and goes to give you a hug and it wails in your ear. Let's
Ow.
see if this worked. There we go. You
There
have
we go.
disadvantage on the save.
Okay, so that should be control. Shove my pinky in the ear and just kind of rub it a little bit. That was loud. But it's okay. It's okay.
Simamar, as this creature comes up to you and wails, you are unaffected.
Nice. It's because my ears are bleeding and I can't hear anymore.
No, your ears are not bleeding.
Oh.
This one comes over to hug you and wails. And you are unaffected.
Yeah, let it all out.
Well, I mean, it's every creature within 30 feet. And guess what? Your allies are not within 30 feet. This one comes up and gives you a hug and screams at you. Wessel!
What's happening?
Wessel is disappointed that this is all like very far away, so he's going to spend 10 energy to activate. Is 10 energy enough? Hold on. One moment. He'll spend 20 energy to activate fast rank 2. So that gives him 120 feet of movement. Oh, that's
And
it's
those
kind
three
of
around
crowded.
Simamar are hugging him.
It's kind of crowded over here. But I'm gonna try something I don't get to do very often. You should be fine, Simamar.
Okay.
He's gonna hold up the holy symbol, which probably looks like a clenched fist with a bunch of like serpent-like creatures wrapped around it. And as an action, he is going to use a channel divinity.
What is the DC?
Hold on, I want to be a little bit closer, so he gets everybody.
Yeah, that's fair.
The DC for his channel divinity is cleric spell save, so a 22 DC at the moment.
Simamar, a disadvantage wisdom save, please.
Alright, yep. Because I am undead.
How high does it destroy?
CR4.
As these creatures come over to hug Simamar and scream at him, he is unaffected because possibly, I don't know, of something he is. Wessel comes up, holds up his holy symbol, and you just see all the remaining dryad spirits pop.
Yeah, the first time Turn Undead has actually done something for me.
That was cool.
Simamar, you feel the effect of turn, but
Ugh.
you push through it.
Just see a lot of steam. Maybe like a couple of like little holy flames just light up on Silvar. It's just like, ow, hot, ow, ow, ah. Well, that worked.
I had to try. It never works for me. So, this was an opportunity.
How often are we up against an undead weak enough to be affected by something like that?
Exactly. Exactly.
There was those skeleton ogres forever ago.
I wasn't part of the party then. Was I?
That's fair. No, you
No.
weren't. That was when we were hunting the adamantine golems.
Well, also, this version of me was not technically a part of that. Back then, I used to punch people.
We can. So those ones popped. Did they leave crystals behind after they popped?
Jet. Did
Yes,
you
they would.
know if you drag a scene onto a scene, you can then click on that scene to go to that scene?
Yes, I did. They did it after they realized how useful the teleporting staircases were.
That's fair.
I
Okay.
saw someone mention that in the Foundry server chat, and I'm like, it took you guys like 3 versions of Foundry to figure out that that's a useful feature.
I also sent you a message because I don't know if the turn undead leaves crystals or bodies.
It would leave 3 crystals. It would not leave bodies because it's basically like it just destroys them. So it's not the same
It
as
destroys
doing
their
fort.
body.
Yeah, but their crystals would be left behind.
Okay. So for that thing, Simamar, there are 2 corporal creatures lying on the ground and 12 crystals. I believe light blue. I am looking that up right now.
I will harvest the 2 crystals and make a quick mold earth grave for the 2 incorporeal bodies that are here, just to give them a quick little funeral.
Yes, they are 12 light blue crystals.
All right, added. So, guys, maybe we shouldn't be cruising at Mach 2 at during the night. Maybe we should
It works
rest
pretty
for
well
now.
for us.
Maybe we should create some sort of like projected light device that would shoot light far ahead of us so that we can see where we're going. Maybe that's something that somebody should invent.
Oh, that's right up Vondar's alley.
I'm gonna invent ye old fantasy headlights.
I mean, flying cars exist in this setting, so that's probably not that big a stretch.
Yep.
For the weirdo that is Akito.
Oh yeah, he's got headlights on his car. After Simamar lays to rest these incorporeal bodies, what do you do?
I vote for resting for now. wait till the sun's up.
Well, just give me somewhere I can put the house. I
Gestures
don't want
at the open space.
I just don't want to be in the middle of the road again.
Where Simamar now knows what is going on, I believe you or is that a low skill? Do you have a high nature?
Who, me?
Simamar.
No, but I'm really smart. Would you like me to roll?
Is there anyone with a high passive
I have
nature?
a passive
I've
20 nature. I have
I
a
have a
plus 10.
passive 31.
All right, so between your group, you are good. You find a place that is flat enough, that is off the road enough, where you will not be in the road. It is a huge house you have, Jolly.
Yeah, it's pretty nice.
As you set it up, you set your skeleton guard, your kitty cat guard, and possibly another guard. Can't remember. Wezel, you outside also, or are you going inside?
No, he'll be outside.
4 hours into your rest, Wezel, you hear what's your passive perception, Wezel?
That was a good question. Hold on. I am 50 sheets deep. Whistle.
Sorry, I didn't have your
No,
thing
you're
on
good.
this.
Passive perception is 15.
You hear footsteps coming up the road.
He'll hop down and go see what's coming or who.
Once they get into your dark vision, you see 10 wood elves.
He'll just keep an eye on him for now.
Um, they would walk, they would notice the house. They go to investigate.
Would I know they're there because of the house ward?
How far outside the house is that?
2,500 square feet.
Is that including how big that is?
Uh, yeah, I'm not that great at math. I don't know how big that is.
What's
So it looks
going
like that's
on?
50 square feet. So that's pretty much your house then, right?
Yeah, all right.
Uh, as they go to approach the house, you were going to do something, Wizzle, or
Wessel's deciding what spells he has that are relevant. How many of them are there?
10?
So I'd have to expend 50 HP for this. I will wait for now to see what they do.
Let's not smite other people before we even know who they are or what they're doing. They could be like, "Hey, do you guys want to share a campfire?"
Um, Jolly, your skeleton's outside or is it inside?
The skeletons and the shibari are outside, and the cat is inside guarding the door.
Well,
Wizzle, as they approach and they see a skeleton standing outside of the house, they continue on the road north or east, whichever. They continue the way they were going.
Good for them. Wessel was highly contemplating spreading a very infectious disease to them.
5 hours goes by. Those of you that only needed 5 hours for a rest, you are up. And is there anything that you are doing?
pondering the orb.
For the whole 5?
Yes.
The sun starts to shine through the mountains. Your long rest is done.
Good morning, world. Now it's time for morning coffee or tea.
I do have coffee.
And you, our saint.
I do also have this other cup, but the liquid kind of changes every day, and I don't know what it is. It's random.
It's still hot as balls outside.
Yes.
Well, once we get out of the mountains, we're going into the desert, so I don't think it's going to cool down anytime soon.
Oh, I want to check in on the chocobos, feed them some glacial greens, see how they're feeling about being turned into blues.
Not yet.
They're already blues. They have boots of fire resistance on them.
Oh, right, okay.
Um, uh, this is freaky as shit. This is way too fast.
I mean, you are faster than the wind, so I think you guys will get used to it. But if you want to slow down, all you have to do is quit.
Okay. As you gather up everything, chocobos are not happy with the speed they're going, but they're okay.
Yeah, it's what is it? Growing pains?
Called running through ghost pains. As you get on the road, you start traveling.
Mm.
About 2 hours down the road, Bondar, you see 5 green crystal nodes, probably about 500 feet off the road.
How big are they?
They look like about 4-foot patch each. And as you like use your eyes where you can see crystal clear, like really fine detail,
Hmm.
you see an eye on one of them and some teeth.
Crystal monster things over there.
I'll begin to slow the cart down. Want to check it out?
What's the range on your guild card's ability to identify things?
Most, if not every known monster is on there. I will pass my guild
Range,
card down.
range.
Oh, range? I don't know. I lift it up and try to use it as a Pokédex. Does it come with a snapshot feature?
Xenozober.
Xenozober.
Medium aberration. They lure unsuspecting victims in with mimicry. They have no vulnerabilities and they have no immunities.
I do that, but just with candy
I
instead.
think it doesn't it say there's CR on that too?
Yeah, it gives him a danger rating.
So it would be. Is it ranked like the same as the guild, or
Yeah, it's the same. Yeah.
so danger rating of F?
Oh, that's
F
not so
for
bad.
everybody.
F for friends. Yeah, I mean, we just Riven or Vesteel can just nuke it, and we can keep going on. Let me write that name down for the list. Vorivar?
No,
That
Vondar.
I don't think it's a Vondar. That's you.
I don't know. You said some eyes and some teeth. Sounds like Von Dar to me.
Xenabsorber.
Does someone nuke them? You leave them.
Make a note of it.
Yeah, I'm fine leaving them if no one wants to nuke them.
Okay. Left alone. And I will. Yeah, with the chocobos.
2 hours down the road. You see the back of a caravan.
We'll.
I've seen a lot of bullshit too.
Yeah, I'll begin to slow the cart down so we can gain slightly, but we're not going to crash into them. So that way we can just kind of,
All right.
move.
Roll animal handling.
Yes, sir. 27.
As you pull up on the side, normal would be quite rough terrain. Maybe some would say difficult to try and pull up beside another caravan on this road. But Simamar, and he don't care about difficult terrain. As you pull up beside, you see a couple dwarfs. Like they have some boxes in the back. They get a little spooked by you guys at first, but then they notice that there's also a dwarf with you, so you might not be all that bad.
I'll ask
Morning.
him. Morning in Dwarvish.
Oh, yeah.
How's the road been faring for you so far?
Been real smooth. We haven't seen anything.
Ah,
He's bullshitting.
Bonder, they're not
Oh.
lying.
It's because we've been clearing everything up to this point.
Well, no, we've caught up to them, so they've been ahead of us all this time.
No, so remember what last night's description of footsteps and stuff approaching the house and then continuing on? That's probably the caravan.
I see.
Yeah, that's my description.
Those were elves.
Oh, I wasn't here for that then.
Insight check. I'm just gonna roll it.
Yeah, bro. They haven't seen shit.
You've been fortunate. We ran into a truly ridiculous number of Fae down the road.
Faye. They all spit. They start knocking on wood. Troublesome they are. We've had stockpiles of stuff to be delivered to the Black Plains. So we're the first caravan to go that way. Why are you traveling this deserty road?
We are on a quest to explore the road to the Black City, and as we do so, we have been clearing out obstacles and removing creatures. So you've caught up to us, and the rest of the way is probably full of Fae and other detestables.
They're going the same direction as we are.
Mm-hmm. Which
In
means
Dwarven, they say, it's okay. He's elf. But you might want somebody else to drive that cart.
typical dwarvish racism. Well, I would turn to our group. Well, either way, now that we have merchants on the road, I kind of feel obligated to ensure that their journey is safe since they're going to the same place that we are. What do you think?
I agree.
We've
Or
been
I don't
clearing most
disagree.
things. Real dangerous.
Riven, the steel, do you two have opinions?
Um, sorry, what was the question?
Oh, it's kind of a statement of since we're both traveling in the same direction, I kind of feel obligated that we should do what we can to keep the roads clear for the merchants.
I mean, we've already been kind of doing that a little bit. Anything that directly interferes with us has been dealt with, which isn't our mission objective, but I don't disagree with you.
Well, all right then. I will tell the dwarven merchants in Dwarvish that we will continue ahead of you guys and, well, keep clearing the way. Let us know by sending if you encounter anything.
Oh, we're looking for something. We want to get our boots wet.
Oh, you're looking to scrap, huh?
Aye. We ain't been drinking meat all day for nothing.
If we find a worthy challenge for you, we shall leave it behind.
Good on ye. Safe travels.
Safe travels, and I will get the chocobos to go really fast.
Yeah, they're riding reds at normal speed reds, and you just fly. You are out of sight within seconds. So you're about halfway through the heated zone. You got to do pretty much what you have done already. I-15 comes and goes. As you're going down this patch of mountains to go up the next patch of mountains, you see down the road walking in this direction. Six of these blue creatures, medium size,
Hmm.
crystals for hair.
Well, since they're walking towards us on the road, I will slow the caravan down so we don't bowling ball into them.
They move over to the side, the opposite side that you guys kind of like went to, so that you guys can pass each other.
Okay.
They hail you
Waving greetings.
in Elvish. Elvish, they say, where can we get a group of fine steeds like those?
How far are we away from Calderon? Which is
Like
uh,
1,800 miles?
1,800 miles that way.
e nods. Oh, they only have reds though. They don't have any blues.
That's all they had in last town. We didn't get those either.
Uh, if you know a really good wizard and you get these boots, and I gesture at the fire resistant booties, you can true polymorph them into blues, but that's a bit expensive.
Spell true polymorph a 9th level spell, yeah. That's why he said if you know a really good wizard. But
That's good to know.
yeah, there's a reason why they use reds up here.
Because it's freaking hot.
Mm-hmm. I say we don't encounter many travelers speaking Elvish on these roads. What's your business over in the Dwarven lands?
Oh, we're going to visit our cousins.
Uh,
Nice.
I do believe that we did meet them down the road. It's gonna take you a while, but they are there.
Everything takes a while.
Oh, one other thing. There are some dwarven merchants along the or coming up the way. They might be looking for a scrap, so try not to anger them.
Or do. It's your choice.
Eh.
One of them pulls out a couple of strips of cloth. Looks like ties, and they start wrapping them around their head, about ear height. That should do it.
Excellent.
As they cover the tips of their ears.
Well, best of luck on your travels.
Seeing as how you warned us of a danger, we will warn you of a danger.
Oh, much appreciated.
Once you get out of this, before we got into the heat wave, there was a fire giant encampment.
Okay.
That in the book.
Yep.
But that was mm, month or so ago.
Eh. Probably take us a couple of days to get there.
One of them smacks another one, says, "I told you we should have gotten some mounts."
Oh, and if you also have a wizard friend that can cast Tireless, um, you know, they'll be able to go 3 times faster.
So what you're saying is one of us needs to become a wizard so we can have tireless and true polymorph.
Yes.
Or hire a wizard.
Or hire a wizard.
Is your wizard for sale?
No, they are not.
I mean, everything's for sale with the right price.
That's all.
Nicholas shit. I'm not even
I mean,
gonna attempt buying this. I could.
Actually, a Riven who is of sound mind and is totally here. Would you be willing to cast Tireless on them so they can at least walk faster for a day or so?
No.
Very well.
I'm not for sale.
it's like I said, everything's for sale for the right price.
All right. Before
Is 5,000 iridium the right price?
Oh no, not even close.
Good day, travelers.
Good day. As they walk away, I do want to pull out my guild card so I can identify them real quick.
Crossjacks. Fays.
Out of character. Why are there ice people here?
Visiting a cousin,
Danger level
actually.
D. Blame their cousins.
I think yeah, I guess. Time to continue onwards. You know, guys, the more and more that we travel, the more and more it dawns on me just how ridiculous it is traveling from one city to another in this realm that we all inhabit.
I think the dice heard you. Sorry.
mean, it to be fair, it hasn't been quite this ridiculous elsewhere. But yes, these mountains are particularly silly.
Alright, well, I'm just thinking, like, the general distances between cities is very vast that if you're not a part of a caravan, if you're a normal person, good luck getting there.
Normal people don't go on the roads by themselves.
Really?
No, it's pretty common to not go by yourself. Only
Yeah.
crazy adventurers do that.
Oh. I guess I'm a crazy adventurer then.
Well, we're not by ourselves. We have each other.
Right,
Like Laughing Jack, he definitely goes everywhere by himself. Just a normal traveler.
Oh
Yeah.
yeah, well, Laughing Jack is the epitome of a normal person. I myself would not go from one city to the other by myself.
When I started adventuring, I actually did that by myself, and I don't know how I'm still alive.
By the grace of gods, apparently.
Mm-hmm.
You know, no,
Amen.
that might be more literal than you probably meant.
No, that was as literal as I actually meant it. There used to be this fine elf god called Corellian when he was an adventurer. I think that he may have had Corellian's blessing.
I'm a city elf, not a forest elf. I don't care about Corellion.
At one point, I did have his blessing, and then I went into the void, and he was defeated.
He went a little crazy.
Yeah.
He tried to 1v1 a god that I wouldn't even want to fight 1v1.
You travel for another hour and a bit. The sun is starting to set. Off in the distance, you hear, ah, ah,
Uh?
as you look and cresting over a mountain to your right, you see a flock of rocks.
Ooh.
Yeah, it's a good thing we didn't kill that one guy.
I like rocks. They're cool.
I'm never gonna be able to get that animation I saw down out of my head. Guy said every time he hears about flying rocks, he literally just sees rocks with wings on them.
God damn it.
ROCK.
Oh, we shall leave those.
As dark comes, your two blue chocobos start. Gray, gray,
All right. Well, we'll start to slow
gray.
down. We'll go at the pace that they want to go.
I'm gonna cast light on the 2 points in the on either side of the carriage, so that way we can be seen from some distance, and people can get off the road in time. Although part of me wonders if this is going to become a beacon for things to attack us.
Yeah, you know, I think it'll be fine.
And if not, I can always spread disease.
What he said.
No.
Okay, not what he said.
All right, fine. It's not a disease, it's a plague.
How's that better?
You realize it's worse, right?
Only worse for those infected by it. It'd be fine.
I mean, does the plague spread to other people?
No, but it really hurts the person it infects.
I have no problem with them.
I don't know why, but it makes it so where every time they take physical damage, they take extra physical damage.
You know what they say, an STD keeps the doctor away.
Interesting saying. I'll keep it in mind. Start spreading the good word to our followers.
When the darkness hit, they slowed down to like very slow, like maybe normal speed. When Bastille creates the light on the sides, they get a little bit more spirited, and they're doing about half speed of their full out speed.
That's still pretty good.
As you find out, chocobos don't have dark vision.
Oh. Hey, Vondar.
Yeah.
I think you could go visit Lynx's workshop real quick and scoop up a couple of goggles of night for the chocobos.
Yeah, I can see if they have that.
All right, I'll stop the cart so you can plane shift back to us.
Anyone else want anything?
Oh, can you get me a pair of goggles of night?
All right.
Can you grab the dial stone from me? If he has one. Which one was it? What dial stone?
Oh, you're not gonna find it like that. It's an
Okay.
adamantine sundial
Gotcha.
worth at least
I wasn't sure.
worth at least 5,000 iridium.
Lynx couldn't make one.
Not instantly.
Oh.
Okay.
Vondar, don't worry about me. I already have one, apparently.
If you can put an order in for one, then for me, I'll pay you the difference. Wonder.
All right. Yeah, I'll head to Lynx's place.
Unless you can make one in your shop.
Would a geo-adamantine sundial work?
I don't know. Would it?
I don't know. Would it?
I don't know. Would it?
You'd be the first person in history to try.
All right. Well, I'll give it a go.
So what are you going to get, Vondar?
Let me see if they have goggles of night for chocobos or better. They have that, and I think that's it, right? Because Zumar didn't need anything, and I'll try making the adamantite sundial.
Sorry, Mister. What was that, Wanda?
He was just saying what he was going to do.
Oh, okay.
Current, and I'm a goblin. Currently, they don't have anything other than the basics. But do you want them to special order make it?
No, that's fine. Will they fit on chocobos?
We have 2 in stock that would.
Great, I'll take those.
2 uncommon vouchers.
Do I have any? Nope. How much in coin?
$960 iridium.
Okay.
Anything else we can do you for?
Uh, can I get a cloak of the scorched martyr? Legendary?
When would you want that by?
Uh, I don't need it instantly. It can be however long it takes.
Are you using a voucher for this?
No.
40,000 iridium.
Okay, I'll pay that now. And then I'll head back to the group.
Very good. That took minutes. Vondar reappears.
I'll give the goggles to Simamar
Oh,
since he gets along with them better.
thank you. All right, fellas. Sorry that we didn't realize that you couldn't see into the dark. Here, let's put these on you.
This is like what, day 3, day 4?
Yep.
There was only one random rolled encounter that was in the road. At night, that is. Alright, so you put them on. Stay ready to get going. The downfall or the upside, whichever one you want to look at it. Light shoots out 60 feet, right?
Yeah, I think that's the range. Let me verify.
Yeah, dark vision is also 60 feet. So they still feel comfortable at doing half their full dash, their full speed.
But now, if we forget about the lights, they can still
They
see.
can still see. Yes.
Light is the base cantrip is 20-foot radius for bright.
Oh, you were talking about the cantrip. Okay, yeah. So the dark vision is a lot, the goggles is a lot better.
Yeah. It's a little bit more wieldy than something stupid like daylight. Plus, it can be seen from a distance away, so hopefully something is smart enough to get out of the road.
Five hours goes by, another 5 hours. You're at 17 hours of travel. Are you going to keep going?
I think it's about time that we took a break for the night.
After dropping off the goggles, I would have gone to my smithy to start working on the sundial.
You want to give me 2 rolls on that?
That's a noise.
That's an effect.
So after 10 hours, Vondar, you virtually almost have it done. You figure another roll and like a couple more hours, and you will have it finished.
Okay.
Uh, the group settles down. They're there night. Wonder if you want to. Are you going to keep working on that?
Yes, because I have reduced sleep now. So
Okay. Roll a die. You have created this geoadamite sundial worth. Was it supposed to be 5,000 or 50,000 iridium?
1,000, I believe. Well, I was just double checking that.
Do you return to the group?
yeah.
A couple hours after you guys settled in, Bondar returns.
And you see, that is why it's important that you maintain a healthy schedule, get plenty of sleep, eat your food, even after becoming an undead, because that's how you turn into a lich.
But I just asked what your favorite color was. Why did you have to tell me all that?
What?
It was at the top of my head. Green.
Nice.
Oh, welcome back, Vondar.
Hey, Riven, I got your sundial.
Hey. Perfect. How much?
It was 5,000. You said.
20,000. Sorry, I was off.
It was 20,000.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Okay, I will deduct that right now. Geo adamantium sundial. $20,000 iridium, right?
Yeah.
Cool. And done.
Anything else while you guys are resting?
Bro.
No cookies.
Wow.
Nope.
The sun comes up. A new day. You guys start your day. You all hear and feel the ground shake a little. You hear and you hear a sound of more like metal hitting metal. It's getting louder and louder. Does anyone speak giant?
Yes.
Death to all. Death comes to these dwarfs. We will resurrect Suitor.
We're talking about resurrecting Suitor.
That's not good.
Should we go spank them?
Yeah, we should probably deal with this.
It gets louder and louder, and roughly like 120 feet away from you guys, where there's a corner, you start to see the tops of giants.
We wish to pursue.
I mean, giants are a little scary.
They're not that bad. Well, let's go introduce the new law.
You're the one with the scroll.
Oh, yeah. I mean, I was thinking we just give them a nudge on the head, but I can scroll them too.
I mean, we can do that too.
What are you doing?
Approaching the giants to go punch them. Ah, okay. We're on the map, and there is a lot of fire giants. A lot of young fire giants.
Yeah, we need to get the thing back where monsters show up as unknown.
That always kind kind of annoyed me actually.
Fair
It was
enough.
always just like, yes, we know what this is, but it's unknown creature.
Yes, but you wouldn't know these are young fire giants. You would know they're fire giants.
Uh,
Has everyone rolled that wants to roll?
oh, give me a second. Sorry.
Sorry, what are we rolling for?
Initiative.
Smacking giants.
Yes. Give me 1 second. Okay. Sorry, my headache is killing me.
From between Riven's legs, I take a shot at one of the giants.
So, yeah, wait a second. Before you do that,
Oh, sorry.
technically, this is as initiative rolls. This is as magic combat happens, right?
Mm-hmm.
Bondar, your passive is high enough so that you know. Start of combat, all magic fails, except for cantrips. Is
Oh,
what you were doing not a cantrip? Or is this just your gun?
This is just my gun.
Continue. Combat starts. Bondar deletes one of the giants. Simar, you may go.
Okay. So we are going to do a bit of an experiment. I am going to spend 50 points of energy to activate weapon to 5th level. 1 level will be selective. 1 will be, or 3 will be area, so I will have a area of effect of 90 feet. And I think that is good. And what I'm going to do. Oh, and the last point will be aura. So what is on my weapon, which I'll just have a scimitar in one hand, will affect all my things. So I am moving at normal speed for once. And no, so that wouldn't work. We're experimenting with a couple of different things here. We'll do 1 AoE and then 2 in range. So let me just post my weapon real fast just to make sure I got this right. So range, so 30-foot range with a 10-foot area. So I am out of range. So I will bonus action Step of the Wind for a key point, which will get me in range. Well, it will get me to here, which, okay. Final answer will still do the area. And then what I want to do is I am going to punch a 100-foot radius around me with Stunning Strike. So, I'm going to configure my
So
attack.
what weapon are you putting this on?
So the effects are on the Sebatar in my main hand, but because I have aura, all of the effects that are on my weapon apply to my whole body. And or Crib, you're more than welcome to correct me if I'm wrong. I
Well, or
do.
is anyone who touches you?
Right, but since my body is under the effect of weapon because of aura, and I am making an attack with my physical body because it's under the effect of weapon, which is area, so if I punch one guy or punch something within reach, then
I
because
mean,
it's
that's
under
not
area.
aura. Aura is when.
Also, you missed the other part where it says aura may not usually be combined with contact or range enhancement.
Oh. Okay, well that's good to know. Okay. So then we'll just do range for 10 feet, so 1 point in a range, 2 points into area. So I have the range to hit one of the fire giants with my scimitar, and because I hit the giant with the scimitar, the attack should affect everyone within 30 feet of that giant. Is that correct?
Yes.
Okay. So because we are on the newer version of D&D, I don't have a way of changing my attack to be an AoE.
You
So
can do it. I did it.
I don't see how I can do that with the new details menu because it doesn't have the action section that
You don't
goes
use
into
details. Use activities.
okay. I'm sorry, guys. This is taking so long. I wish I figured this out sooner.
Just attack one. And we'll go from there.
Okay, I'm sorry. Okay, reach 15. Go to you. Oh, boop him. Uh, okay. So 19 damage to him. And let me draw out a template. So 30 feet. Okay, so that will cover everyone. So I guess everyone takes 19 and then everyone needs to make a constitution save versus stunning strike.
What's your DC?
DC is I think 34. 8 plus 10 is 18, plus 9 is 27, plus the ring is 32. We'll say 32 for now.
Okay. They all look affected.
Okay. I'm going to end my turn there. Let's play around with this.
Bondar.
Okay. I will Target him. And they're stunned.
Yes.
Right. I'm going to use Eldritch Blast, which is a cantrip. Charge Spellslinger. Spellblade. Attack with advantage. And let me check one thing. Sorry.
Worse.
I add an extra 3d6 because I'm attacking with advantage. And he's dead. And that's my turn.
Ribbon.
Wait 1 second. Hold on. I realized I didn't swap. Give me 2 seconds.
Are you is he here or is he
There we go.
at work?
No, I'm home. I just need to swap to
Okay.
actual Discord.
Yeah, no worries. Were you around to hear what the Comet of Magic is?
I did not.
All magic fails, except cantrips.
I can dig it.
I can't.
What, didn't learn a lightning cantrip?
No.
I actually am gonna have to swap this. Okay.
Fireball.
Hold on. I'm gonna have to go in and re-edit this because this is gonna be different. Actually, fuck it. We're just gonna do this. What's the distance? Yeah. So this one, and it's gonna be discard previous. This will be. It's gonna be slightly more damage, but this will roll for the attack. Should be normal. So 33 to hit.
They are stunned.
Okay. So it'll
If
be
you want to roll a d20 to see if you crit.
I got a 4, so no crit. So it'll be 3d12. And are they neutral to lightning?
Why is it 3d12?
Because it's gonna be force damage, and I'm gonna change it to lightning.
So does that make it cast as a higher level spell?
Nope. It just changes the damage type. Or because this can't be upcast, right?
Eldritch Blast is cast at your level, and it shoots a blast per different thing.
So
I thought
at your current level, you'd be shooting
3, right?
His is different.
Yeah, I see that. It's probably the 2024 version. It's actually
I
supposed to be
pulled it-
1d12. It's supposed to be
Is it?
1d12 per. Yeah, so you shoot. You don't shoot one beam. You shoot in 2014. You shoot multiple beams.
Okay.
1d10 per beam. So at fifth,
Yeah, when you had the option for loading it in, you loaded in the 2024 spell, not the 2014.
Gotcha. Okay, let me grab it. Shit, my bad, guys.
I mean, it's just it's you shoot one beam per thing, and you're at 11th level, and
so it'd
the
be
thing
3.
makes you shoot what 3 levels higher or something, or 4 levels higher.
It makes me shoot 3 levels higher.
So unfortunately, that wouldn't get you to the 17 cap. So if you were 14, you would then get your 17th shot. You know what I mean? So you
No,
get
no,
3 shots.
I was rolling the damage up because the dice goes up because it's lightning damage and not force damage, and then
Right.
my lightning does damage
Right,
dice
right. But
higher.
you don't do extra dice. You just your dice gets bigger.
Yeah. That's why I was reading it at 11th level, so it should be 3d12, right, instead of 3d10.
No, it should be 1d12, 3 different blasts.
Oh, okay, my
Because
bad.
Eldritch Blast is 1d10, and you get 1 at first level,
Oh,
2 at 5th level, 2
okay,
blasts.
I see
So
what's going
Eldritch
on.
Blast is one of the trickier ones because you get multiple blasts the higher you are.
Gotcha. And then are these guys neutral? Because if they are, it should be double damage. Yes. So if they're neutral to lightning, they're vulnerable, and if they're immune, they become resistant.
Okay.
So then I'm gonna roll the damage dice separate. Is that okay?
Yeah.
Yep. That works. Yep. That works. So it'd be 5. Attack again. Be 40 to hit.
Oh yeah. You're only gonna miss if you roll on that one.
Gotcha. 12. Roll again. 21. And then 12. 5. Yeah, so 22. 22 points of damage. Lightning damage. That
So
will.
44.
Yep. That'll be my turn.
And that's the one below Simamar?
Yes. Yep.
As your third blast drops him.
And that's it.
As this giant runs up with his full plate, his helmet on. Rah! Oh. They don't have swords. They have clubs.
Huh.
Oh wait, he's stunned. Never mind.
I was gonna let you have your fun. I did, you know.
He drools.
Oh, sorry
He
for
drools.
trivializing the encounter.
Weasel. It's all good.
Wessel isn't made for giants.
Weasel isn't made for when you can only cantrip.
No, he's just not made for giants.
You respect for Fae.
Yes, as a matter of fact. I had all my spells prepared today just for Faye. We will. That's a touch spell. That's a 30-foot range spell. That's a 30-foot range spell. That is also a touch spell. Damn it! Spend 2 charge. Level 2 speed so he can go get close enough. This should be close enough. Oh, that's a good point. Jolly's not in turn order. Is Jolly still with us?
I'm here. You just want me to roll initiative?
Yeah.
Yes, please.
All right. Now that I'm this close. Wessel is going to shoot crackling lightning energy. A dex save for me, Mr. Fire Giant.
I think they fail this stunned, right?
If it's I don't actually know. I think they might be at disadvantage.
I rolled disadvantage anyways, but yeah, he failed.
That is
He
18 points of lightning damage. Oh, sorry, radiant damage.
His full plate sparkles.
That's weird. The description says lightning damage, but the pre-programmed damage is radiant. I'll fix that for later. That was action. Don't have any bonus actions that are useful. That'll be it.
Bastille,
Yeah. Can I fly
your
with
go.
my go?
Your go.
Can I fly with my boots?
Yeah.
Okay, cool. That means items are still being able to work. That's awesome. So I'm gonna use my my dimensional loop to cast dimensional cloak. Attacks against me will have disadvantage. And then what can I even do against them?
Fireball.
Fireball, yeah. Multiple reasons why this does not work. Everything I have offensive is spells.
Cantrips work.
Yeah, I think I'll just take that defensive action and defer my turn.
Rules.
Actually, I'm gonna distance myself a little bit.
All right, where did you want to go?
Just down here.
You good? Jolly.
All right. It's a good thing all of her offensive spells are cantrips.
You are the opposite of the Vestile. You have
I
advantage.
still probably. Oh, I have advantage. Okay. Here's the first one. Second one.
As you drop one.
Third one. Fourth one. And last but not least, bonus action for fifth one. I'm gonna
Correct.
War Mage Edge that one. Crit. So, flurry of daggers just go flying out of my gloves.
As you drop a couple more. Anything else, Jolly?
That's all I can do.
Simamar, what's your
Okay.
passive perception?
A lot.
Have you
29.
ever seen Thunderdome,
Yeah.
Mad Max, and you know the big guy that carries on Master? You know Blaster?
Uh, yeah.
He's kind of like childish on the inside. As you see these giants lay down in front of you, they are wielding toy equivalents. And as their helmets flop off, they are giant children.
I feel bad. Slightly. All right.
Oh, they're still, destroy that. They'll probably destroy that dwarven caravan coming down. But
Oh,
I just wanted to
definitely.
let you know, as these things start falling down, as you probably noticed, as these things are dropping faster than they should.
Okay. So what I would imagine kind of happens next, as I get on top of one of the bodies of one of their kin and give a nice sharp inhale to begin to summon the air around me, is I begin to swing my weapon in the air like you would in Dynasty Warriors. And the wind is just coming in with each blow and just smacking into each one of them as I am going to call upon the Horseman's Conquest, which is free. And I'm going to make 2 attacks, and I'm going to make these attacks non-lethal to knock them out. So we'll just do 1 attack on one, and we'll let the god sort out the rest. Do your roll, blah, 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 build a bonus, apply. Horseman's Conquest, apply. 1 smackaroonie. Okay, 1 smackaroonie was enough. Uh,
Wait.
wait.
No, this art. Didn't I just see this art the other day?
As you drop the rest of them.
All right. Am I free to roleplay?
You are free to continue.
Hey, Vesteel, I have an idea.
Yeah.
I need you to say a couple of things in Giant. I'm going to cure wounds the one that I knocked out and present the scroll. I want you to tell them that the age of Suitor has ended and that they need to rethink their lives and live in a way more befitting of the new world order.
All right.
Something along those lines.
Did you say the New World Order?
Well, I mean, technically, Field Knot is their divine being now, so it's the order of brain turning off, shadow shade, something.
Nightshade.
Nightshade. There we go.
I will be your translator.
Okay. So I will spend the 12 spell points to cure wounds, the 6 that I knocked unconscious.
Do we want to revivify 2 of them?
That's up to you.
Yeah, they're just kids. I'm gonna cast Revivify twice because that's all I can do. Maybe I should actually prepare Revivify.
I mean, yeah, we never know who is already dead on the road.
Well, Revivify has a minute long time limit.
Also true.
The cleric just looks left to right and then walks away.
Oh, Wezel, if you want to cure wounds some, feel free to. Maybe curse them while you're at it. Sorry, I keep forgetting that you're a healer, because, mighty godly powers and all that stuff.
I am waiting for confirmation from my Lord and Savior.
Did you ask me something?
No, that is me having an internal debate on how Nightshade feels about this scenario.
Oh, yeah.
Aren't they still in a coma?
As far as you know. One, two, three, four, five. So that's 12. Damn. I could only use it on 11 of them.
Oh, there's only, after Vasteel did her revivifies, there's only 4 that are down. The other 6 were non-lethal and cured wounds.
Not what I'm talking about.
Oh, sorry.
You lot are a lot more merciful than their god.
We need witnesses to change their society so they stop being as much of a nuisance that they are.
I only didn't kill him because I couldn't cast spells.
Me,
That is why we have this
Some-
opportunity.
some kids deserve death.
Well, deserve is a loose term.
One of the giants. Awake.
Wait,
Wait,
let's
so question. Does that mean we only just need to leave one alive?
I mean, yes, but no.
My man, fist bump.
It's more likely that the message will spread with more survivors, and there are at least 4 that are dead. I mean, if you want to adjust the numbers, I mean, go ahead.
One of the giants. Yes, but if you leave more of us, we can spread the word faster. He says in common.
Wessel appears to be fiddling with his holy symbol, conflicted by something that he was just told.
Vesteel, would you like to relay the message? As I will present the banner. Well, not the banner, but the scroll.
You're lucky it was highly odd.
Woo!
Do what?
Vasile, tell them that their god is dead and has been absorbed by Nightshade, and that they need to live better lives.
I will translate. And a loud, booming.
They
and as
did just be
powerful
common.
voice as the little elf girl can muster.
One of them peels over to the dragonborn that said that and goes, "Wait, stay slow."
Sometimes.
Oh, hey, yeah, they can speak common. Just say yourself.
I just
You did say, yeah, okay.
I just wanted to involve you in the process.
All hail, into the shade of night, the bringer of death, the thing that keeps us up at night.
I don't know, bringer of death, but he will kill you.
I mean, he is at death, so bringer of death was proper.
He is what hides behind underneath our beds and kills us when we sleep.
I forgot that's the irony of this whole thing is Nightshade was a fucking menace and a nightmare to their people and culture. He just became their god.
How much is that? That's gotta suck.
Go forth and spread the word that if you continue to annoy Nightshade, more of your kind will be taken into the abyss.
And wait. Our God is going to take us to. Are we supposed to spread the word that we're supposed to be taken to the abyss?
No,
Or are
that
we
if you
spreading the word to not be taken to the abyss?
spreading the word to not be taken.
Okay. Thumbs up.
Okay, well then.
Oh,
I think they're gonna get it
also,
right.
maybe. Also, don't attack the dwarven caravan that's coming, because if you do, we'll kill you for reals.
Or how about no more
So
caravan
attacking
at
dwarfs
all?
pisses you off, but not our God. Gotcha.
Wessel would like to update you on that thought. You are correct in your assumption, except pointing over to Vondar, that dwarf. He's off limits.
Couple more thumbs up. They start limping away. Back into the mountains.
As they're limping away, you're lucky he's merciful. He's going to cast a spell.
They start running.
Unfortunately, it's
do
at
anything!
instant speed. They're gonna get a mass heal. Well, I want you to know how bad this was. It was either going to be a mass heal, or if they had denied it, it was going to be a disintegrate with 10th level spell amp, which can target 11 of them.
I get behind that. I like that one.
They heal 58 each because he has no idea how much health they have, and that's what you get. 700 divided by 12. Yeah,
And that
do you
is
know?
why I took
Do
it.
you know how old Feldnot actually is?
No?
I hold Feldnut for higher standards than a child.
Feldnot is a child, but okay.
True.
Than a typical child.
Okay, fair enough. But Zara, on
I
the
get
other
it.
hand,
That man's living his best life.
now I get to deduct permanently the cost of a 9th level spell. Well, that's why I was at, I hate to be the bearer of bad news, but I'm gonna have to go die soon.
What?
No, please, no. We'll miss
Oh.
you so much.
You're one of those?
Alright, I'll make sure the next one he sends is 10 times worse than me.
I don't know. I just meant like one of the last guys I used to travel with did the same thing. We got a different one of you.
No,
Or
I'm,
him.
I'm talking to the elf.
Oh,
I was the lesser of two evils.
just remember, you're your own best person, and don't let anybody tell you otherwise.
I am a snowman.
Again, you're your own best person.
I have no soul.
Those are
I mean,
overrated.
seem pretty alive to me.
That's because he used some sort of divine Hoojamajigger to give me more features than I would normally have.
Oh.
Last time that happened, somebody read out of a book, blew up their guild hall.
I thought you were like a Mr. Meeseeks.
I am kind of like a Mr. Meeseeks.
It's a little longer lifespan.
Exactly. I needed to be useful to the party, not just suicide bomb everything.
Getting real weird out here.
Although, if he doesn't send another cleric, all this shit you guys will be carrying for me will be useless.
What are we carrying?
Oh, if I go die, you'll have to carry my equipment for me for the next me or whoever is sent to replace me. And if they're not a cleric, this shit is useless. Except for this dope ass shield. Everybody would like this shield.
It is a very nice shield indeed.
Part of me is debating actually multi-classing into cleric, but I feel like that would require some level of actual devotion, which I don't think I don't know that I have the capacity to provide.
I mean, you already get all the channel divinities. That's about the best thing you can get from a cleric, other than maybe their spells. And there are ways around that limitation.
Yep.
I don't get every channel divinity.
Well, you wouldn't get all of the channel divinities anyway from the cleric. You only get whatever your domain is. You're just getting more because your god has more and has not limited you.
He's great. Okay.
So, onward.
And upward.
How you holding up there, Jolly?
I mean, I'm chilling.
Cool. I understand that this can be a lot for normal people.
Eh, I'm used to not being around normal people. Y'all are just strong, not normal people.
You know, that is fair.
Strong with minimal brain cells. Just the way we like it.
Hey, we have plenty of brain cells. We just don't use them.
Fair. Totally fair.
Half the party has a 30 plus intelligence.
True. This is correct.
As you set forth after you released the fire giant back into the wild, you get 10 hours down the road without coming across anything.
Wow. That's a record.
As you are reaching this range, this mountain range, you're reaching the top and you're coming down the other side. It starts to get cooler.
Oh, thank the Lord!
Praise me.
I'm not melting anymore.
As you look down the mountain, you can see probably about another hour ahead of you. On the right side is a fort.
Oh.
It looks like it's constructed out of trees. Just before it, you see 14 tree stumps and one tree in the center, which is still growing. This looks like to be 100-foot oak tree. The trees that were chopped down around it look like they were probably the same age. Very old.
What a shame. Who wants to raid a fire giant base?
Dude, how big is the base?
Little points at the base. Up. Yeah.
You're guessing it's probably about 300-foot square.
Okay. A little too small for me to use the silly spell.
What's the silly spell?
It's a very, very silly spell.
Her first 9th level spell she ever learned. The ones that you guys told her to get.
Armageddon.
Oh. Please no.
Yeah. I'm just having a laugh. That's it's a little too rich for my blood. But I could start to cast it, and that will probably lure the fire giants out.
Are you able to stop casting the spell once you start?
Yeah.
Huh.
DM. I think I can. Any spell I think that has a duration longer than an action, you can stop it after you start it.
Unless the spell tells you otherwise.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was thinking that we just do, a kick in the door, slay the adults, steal their treasure. Like yield an adventurers.
What if they're actually are they Surtur giants or are they Nightshade giants?
I'm pretty sure most fire giants are still suitor giants.
Uh,
Are there any banners that would indicate like their religious inclination?
Yeah, at this distance, you can roll a perception, anyone who wants to see. And I'm going to say anyone who gets, I guess, yeah, 20 will do. Anyone who gets 20 or over can roll a religion. On the front walls and stuff, you see uh, flags of Suitor.
Yep. Definitely suitors banners.
There's activity from within the camp. From this distance, you're kind of above them, so you can see giants moving around. Looks like they're moving crates.
So then, shall we go pillage the base?
Sure.
Yeah, there's one. Come on, y'all, show some enthusiasm.
Like I said, I'm along for the ride.
All right then.
So you're just going to attack them unprovoked?
I mean, they're fire giants. They're a known hostile force against dwarven society, as well as religious enemies towards Nightshade.
Counter, there's no real reason to do this. Our job is to scout the road, not clear it. These giants, how far away are they from the road?
Uh, within 100 feet. It looks like they built it just off the side.
Yeah, this fort is definitely going to stop dwarven caravans from coming through.
Yeah. Do you disagree, Vondar? Do you think we should just leave this as it is?
You said they're moving crates inside the fortress. Can I see anything more than that?
your thing lets you see like fine detail, right?
Yeah.
Uh, you see. It looks like they're taking stuff out of the buildings and putting it in. Um, you see like one of the giants comes out with like a suitor, like uh, like a banner, and he tosses it on the ground
Oh,
and then starts putting other stuff in the box.
Looks like they're either evacuating or getting rid of the suitor stuff.
oh, well, maybe we can just talk to them then.
Wessel starts to put a scroll away that he had taken out.
Either way, we should definitely at least investigate this. And if they attack, it's self-defense.
Let's take the card out.
All right.
As you would get down there, because I was lagging out, I couldn't fast forward the time. It's gonna be dark by the time you get to the fort, an hour down the road. As you are pulling up, you can see there is torches on, and by the time the hour has passed and you get here, those suitor flags that were hanging out the front are now on the ground. The gates are closed, but you hear a lot of noise from the inside.
Uh, I will knock on the gates with the force of a storm giant.
Bestial and giant, you hear oh, one of the brothers must finally be here.
I translate.
Go open the door for him.
Huh.
Then you hear like logs being moved, some sort of like bar on the inside, and the big heavy door creaking open. They're pushing it towards you as it opens out. They look around. Giant. There's no giant out here. There's just little guys.
Just us.
Hello, just us. He says in common.
So we noticed that you guys were taking down your banners as suitor. What's going on?
Scooter sucks. And Fear the Nightshade.
Oh, excellent.
We're under orders to pack up, relocate.
out
We're
of
moving the fort
curiosity,
north.
out of curiosity, do you think you guys are gonna start improving your relationships with the dwarves now that Nightshade's
Nope,
your?
fuck them. We're moving away.
Oh, that's fair.
Dwarfs are off the menu.
Oh, Vondar, you have anything you want to say?
No.
All right, well. Oh, have a good day then.
Yeah, we're either going north, the froze, or we're going To the desert.
Good luck with the desert.
Desert doesn't haunt us.
Huh.
Waiting underneath our beds. Hey, you guys looking for like a flaming skull? We don't need it anymore.
Sure, we'll take a flaming skull.
Would you use
He
it for
goes in, gets this 20 by 20 foot flaming skull with horns.
Souvenir?
Hands it to you.
Oh, thanks a lot.
We're
Hey,
heating the skull, guys.
hey, Wetzel, can you open a portal to Nightshade's realm so we can secure the skull? Or Vondar, your plan of air for now? I don't think I can fit this in the cart.
Yeah, I can put it in my realm.
That works.
Hold on.
Open a portal. Just throw it in there.
Before you do, I'm gonna place my hand on the skull, and I want to look like a little bit into its past, like maybe 5 months, to see if this how old this thing if this thing is was alive 5 months ago.
Uh,
See what I learned from that.
as uh, you go back, you see that the chief used to wear this skull as a helmet. Charge into battle. Um, as day after day, these giants killed Fae.
I will relay this to the group. My findings.
Can I identify the skull?
Yeah. The only odd thing you do see, Vestile, is a couple times you see chocobo-less carriages and no dwarfs going down the mountain. See like 3 of them in the 5-month span.
Relay all this to the group. I guess it's our skull now.
Yeah, no, it's a souvenir of the trip. Out of curiosity, I'll ask the giant. Well, Vontar's identifying. Why doesn't your chief need the helmet anymore?
Uh, because we don't follow suitor anymore.
That's fair. Once Vondar's done with his thing, I will put the skull into Riven's pocket dimension.
I sent you something, Gray.
Yeah. It's got powerful effects, but you have to defeat its souls.
uh, I mean, I did that for this ring, but I don't know if anyone would want to use something that's, I guess, iconic of Suitor. Would that be right, Vondar?
It says you gain a portion of Suitor's power. 20 strength and 48 fire damage to attacks.
Wouldn't that mean that you would gain a portion of Nightshade's power then? Or would this helmet just not function anymore?
Well, it's still on fire, so I guess it's working.
Huh? I might fuck with it later if if the helmet can be like reduce itself on size with attunement, like I don't know, that one ring.
Well, it says you just have to be attuned to it, not wear it.
Oh. Yeah, I mean, I could use it then. But for now, it stays in Riven's demi-plane until we get back to the Black City.
On the road then?
Off the road.
How much longer are you traveling?
It's 1900 hours now?
Yeah. You've been on the road since 8ish, so about 11 hours.
What? 4 more hours on the road and then long rest, and it should be sunrise or about.
Sounds good.
Nothing happens for your 4 more hours. Set up camp. As you are setting up camp from the direction you were coming, you see 4 winged elephants and winged creatures riding them as the solars come back.
I give them greetings and bells and whistles of Celestial as I say, I see that you have found your noble steeds.
As they lower down and they say, yes, uh, thank you for pointing us in the right direction. We could have went in the wrong direction and never found them. You guys are still traveling this road.
Indeed, we have a long road to the Black City.
Have you seen any electric elementals?
Not electric ones, only fire.
Have you seen any other angels?
No, you're the well.
We're
We
fallen angels.
Yeah, we saw some fallen angels from. It's not. I know it's not the Nether. Well, the new plane for
Netherverse.
Hell and the Abyss.
Netherverse.
Neververse. Ugh. Sorry, Vondar, my illiteracy's getting the better of me.
Where did you see these?
They came out of a gate, attacked us, went back into their gate. I pursued them, and then they all got exploded by some kind of artillery spell in their realm.
Where was this attack?
Uh, I will pull out the map and I will point out the X that I have marked for the contact with them with my journal.
Very good. We shall investigate.
Best of fortunes.
And best of fortunes to you, travelers, as they turn around and head back in the direction they came from.
Do the mounts actually fly faster than the planetars do?
No.
Maybe it's a comfort thing?
So they're just showing off then.
Yeah, maybe.
Winged bastards.
So you're saying anyone who has a faster movement speed that rides somebody else just showing off?
Starts to stare at Simamar.
I mean, I don't ride things. I do have a chocobo mount that I could summon, but I never do. Now, Riven, on the other hand, looks at
Condor
his
stomps his foot on the floor of the wagon that you are riding on.
what?
Looks at
Am I-
Vondar. I think I understand now why they do that.
Am I showing off by driving the cart? I mean, I don't want to be running all the time.
That's fair.
As you guys settle down, uh, you can converse for a second. However you want to do as you lay down for the long rest. I will be right back.
Russell will resume throwing rocks at the outside of the house.
Yep. He is leaving his mark in the party. So, Jolly,
Yes.
you have a Spark of the King, right?
Yep.
Why'd you join the Grand Quest to become Empress?
Well, somebody's got to take history for things. It just so happens that I believe the world needs to be changed to accept history in a better light.
All right. Besides that, anything specific that you would like to do as Empress?
Live in a mountain, little
That'd be
cottage
nice.
house, some cold, get away for a little while, couple weeks. I like the cold. Maybe find a way to. I don't mean it in a mean way because I like the guy, but separate my arms from. Oh, I guess get my arms back and give the parasite his own body, so he's not bound to just me.
Oh. I mean, I think that's well and good.
You'll hear a scratching sound coming from outside.
wonder
Whatever
what that
could that
is.
be?
I'm in my pajamas. Will you go check?
Sure. Do I look out a window or the door that has a cat in front of it?
Well, the door. Yeah, you'd have to move the cat, but
Pardon me, Mr. Cat Statue, I need to get through.
Oh, wait, it's sleeping, right?
oh, you just say command word and it'll move.
Move?
There's wake and alert. Those are the two ones.
Awaken. I'm just gonna pick up the statue and move it.
It's extremely heavy,
Uh,
but you are extremely strong.
Yep.
You were able to move it.
This weighs a lot. Thunk, thunk. All right. I opened the door. What's scratching outside?
By the time you open the door, the scratching has stopped. You'll see Wessel just staring into the sky.
Would you like to hang out inside the house for one night? I can stay outside.
No, one of you snores. And I don't know which one it is.
Very well. And I will slowly shut the door on him.
I would say with your passive perception, you would notice he's leaning against the wall, but he's not doing a great job of hiding it. He's scratched into the side of the house. Wessel was here. Probably also a hastily discarded dagger nearby.
It's just Wessel being Wessel. I have to move the cat back, don't I?
Yes.
Thunk, thunk.
Five hours goes by uninterrupted. For those of you that only need 5 hours, are you doing anything else?
Threading the sword.
I am. Wait, give me 1 minute. You can keep going. It'll take me a second. Do you have that spell readily available that we were talking about earlier?
You don't have 24 hours to cast it.
Oh, it is 24 hours, huh?
Actually, it's 29 hours, sorry.
It is 29. Okay.
Yeah, it's 29-hour cast. So unless you're going to stand here for 29 hours.
No.
Otherwise, yes, I do have it.
Can you add it to Riven Sheet whenever you have time? And no, I'm not doing anything right now. Good. I just would have before the long rest. I would have dumped my spell points into the crystal.
Okay. Your long rest comes and goes, and you wake up before the sun this day.
Hey, this deal.
You know,
Do I snore?
yes.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Do you even sleep?
Yes, actually, I do. I choose to sleep.
Then you snore, yes.
Yeah, sorry about that. Wait a second.
Follow me, I meditate.
I don't need to breathe. How about I just stop breathing while I sleep? Or would that be concerning?
Do what makes you comfortable, I think.
Uh,
Bastian,
oh,
Yes.
as he says this, you have found the culprit that snores. Because it's Himamar. Remembering that he needs to breathe, but remembering he doesn't need to breathe. And in his subconscious, he gets messed up sometimes.
You need a CPAP machine.
CPAP, what?
Yes.
It helps you breathe at night. I read it in a book somewhere
Magical
in the
body
library.
that forces air into your lungs and you wear a mask.
That sounds kind of annoying.
It is. It's a low hum, and then you also usually have medication in it.
Uh, yeah. I'll just try to figure it out.
That works too. You don't need to breathe.
And from that day onwards, he stopped breathing.
Never again.
You wake up, you have breakfast. Is there anything else? And your coffee?
Coffee as usual.
Umar, am I always adding an hour in the morning after the long rest so you can spend tough and get your energy back?
Would be nice.
As you finish your extended breakfast, sun starts to come up. You get your chocobos ready. You pack your house. A weird everyone with a passive perception of 25 and higher. How many is that in the group?
Yes.
Me.
Yep.
Which is
No.
fucking crazy. Normally, this would not be hard. But you hear rhythmic marching. And it sounds like the finest of chain. And as you guys turn around, coming in the direction you are headed, you see 15 elven chained elves marching up the hill.
Do they look miserable in the heat?
You have passed over the peak, so it is normal.
They're about to be miserable, though.
Probably about like 300 miles back is where you passed out of the heat.
Um, I am annoyingly nosy. I will approach the marching elves.
In Sullivan, they greet you. One will step to the side as the others keep moving.
Uh,
Hail travelers. They're all females.
Hail and well met. What's the purpose of your journey?
Revenge on slain cousins.
Oh, you're after the fire giants, aren't you?
Yes,
I
they
can.
have been a thorn in our side.
Well, I can tell you. I'll flip open his journal. That the giants at the fort at the road ahead have changed their religious allegiance to Nightshade and have abandoned the fort to travel to the northern fort or to the desert. Where specifically
You
those
bring us
locations
good
are.
tidings, adventurer.
I'm always happy to help my fellow kindred.
More specifically, you were saying as I interrupted you.
Yes. I don't know the specifics of the locations, but just that they went to those two areas.
And she will, as her, the rest of her group has moved forward, because she doesn't want to yell in Elvish. She yells in Draconic that the foul giants have moved on. And uh, the rest of her group, hurrah!
So what
Who
will you
made
do now?
these giants leave?
Uh, so the assumption is the deity Nightshade, but we may have had a slight influence with that when we encountered a group of young fire giants and we beat them up and forced them to change their ways.
You did us a deed. Is there something that we can do for you?
I would be honored to gain your friendship, and that may we adventure sometime in the future.
I look forward to the day. How would I get a hold of you?
Do you have a guild card?
Which guild do I need a card with?
Adventurers Guild, Hunters Guild.
I will obtain one.
I guess what I can do is I will rip off a piece of paper and put down my details. I mean, she can always just send me, but here's my adventurer card information.
Thank you. She will do a deep curtsy. I look forward to you calling.
Oh. Safe travels.
Safe travels indeed. Safe travels to your group as well. And she will catch up with the others.
I look at Vesteel to see if she's jealous that Simar gave his number to another woman.
Yeah, I'm tracking it.
Being oblivious. Hey, Visteel, you think that they'd be helpful with the whole cult thing?
She just walks away.
In the back, you hear Riven. Player. Sorry, I had something stuck in my throat. You look at Wetzel. You see that shit?
I was
You'll
just trying to
notice.
be
You'll
nice.
notice he's actually turned the exact opposite direction that this conversation has been happening.
You're not missing out, bud. That's a good view.
Yeah,
I just
no,
wanted to make
you
more
didn't.
friends.
You didn't see that.
See what?
Okay, never mind. I guess it's just me.
Well, no. Tell me, what was it?
It looked like a black snake of death.
You wanna go check it out?
No.
Come on.
Isn't that your guys' thing?
I mean,
Tentacles?
normally, yes, but that didn't look like what I'm used to.
Did he change again?
And as he's saying that, talking to you guys, you see something slowly like slithering up his body, coiling around him.
Uh-oh.
Help! As it just pulls him into the ground.
Hey,
Oh my
buddy.
god!
Sorry.
Wait, was that the dying that he was talking about?
Probably.
You'll see all of his gear just like spread across the ground.
Yep. That would be the
Oh.
dying.
Oh dear.
And there is blood.
Are we talking
Which-
like a little bit, or are we talking like Sam Raimi blood?
Sam Raimi blood, as I would remind you that he is a snowman, there should be no blood.
So much better.
That is
Evil Dead style
horrifying.
blood. Just everywhere. You have no idea how happy that makes me.
And then in about, I'd say, a minute, you'll see another snake that's even bigger than the last one.
There's
As
a
it just,
replacement.
and then it just kind of like vomits him a new Wessel on the ground. And then retracts back into the earth.
Uh,
Fine. He's fine. Everything's fine.
I mean, he looks wholly refreshed and rejuvenated.
He is. I'm gonna
And
miss
he's
with.
also very naked.
Has all your gears right there.
I'm gonna like push all his gear towards him. Put this on. The other guy liked it.
Hold on, I've got to spend a lot of time attuning.
Yep. You can do it in a cart. Let's go.
The first thing he'd be holding is like this round object with what looks like a kind of goldish liquid.
Mhm.
Vondar would immediately recognize this as a crucible filled with bronze. And then after an hour, he's gonna pour it on himself.
Are we protesting something? Is that what's about to happen? He is
Oh, dear God! Oh, dear God! As it bonds to his body.
Yep. You know, the last guy had an easier time with this.
But you'll see, as it bonds to his body, it doesn't say the golden bronze color. It actually turns invisible.
Ooh.
That's why you never noticed him wearing it before.
So he's still naked.
Yes. Because he decided to go with the skin first rather than the armor.
Well,
I feel like
you win them all.
it's like seeing a dog naked. It's like it doesn't really.
It doesn't really.
By the way, did they tell me how long the cloak would be?
Yes. How long would the cloak be?
Normal processing time? Hold on. You paid for just regular normal processing time, right?
Yeah.
Admin notes. Making magic items. Is that it? Or is it the other one? Yeah, it's that one. So it's like 56 days normally, but because of the person who's making it, I think he divides by 4. So 14 days.
All right.
Which, as a smith, you know making a legendary item that fast is absurd. You already knew it was absurd that he could do it instantly, but the fact that he can do it at normal speed, absurd.
This is a campaign where we regularly interact with Link's affiliates. It's not that crazy.
Well, it is if no, it is when most blacksmiths don't take those features because you have to be an artificer to take them. Well, some of them where you can be any kind of craftsman, but they don't reduce as much. Also, I should point out that Lynx is not the standard as a craftsman.
You don't even need to say that.
He's literally considered one of the most powerful people as an adventurer because he's still the only surviving member of the Celestial 12. Anyway, what was I doing? After he's done attuning to the molten metal, he'll start attuning to some very fancy looking armor which has stained glass on it.
Ooh. So, Wessel. The last Wessel was a cleric. What are you?
I am also a cleric because the boss was lazy. He just gave me a better attitude. Apparently.
Oh. Interesting.
Also, apparently, my boss is a moron. Does anyone need these as he holds up a pair of bracers?
Bracers of defense.
Yep. Which has a clause that says, while wearing no armor.
I'm aware. I'm just wondering if robes of the Archmagi count as armor.
No, they do not. Otherwise, you'd get hindered by the armor casting problem.
Right. Well, I could
So-
get if I wanted to, but anyway.
Yeah, absolutely. I'm just saying from the vanilla standpoint, that's why the robes of Archmagi are good because you can still cast, but you get some armor out of it.
Yeah, that would be a pretty big design flaw if most casters didn't even use it.
Yep. Anyway, anyone need these? I can't use them.
I could if I had another attunement slot, but I don't think that I will.
What are they?
I can make use of them.
Bracers of defense.
I could use them too, but I'm at 73 already. So
I'm at 45.
Were you guys saying your AC is 70 and 45?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, mine's 70.
Vasil just walks away again.
Still, I'm sorry.
Well, out of
Oh,
all the numbers I heard, you were the lowest, Samar. So here you go.
I'm gonna
Thanks.
walk over to Vondar. High five.
My AC is 26, and I thought that was good.
Hey, you're tied.
That is
You're
good.
tied. You're tied with Wessel. Wessel also has 26.
Wait,
What?
Jolly, what's your armor class?
Way higher than 26.
You and I are the lame ones. I want to go back to being a god. Why do I have to be in the flesh?
do we hear that?
Everyone hears it. It's coming from Ribbon's pocket.
Uh-oh.
Ribbon, I typed something to you a while ago.
Oh, I'm sorry, I did not see it. Is it in, yeah, it is.
Wii U, Wii U, Wii U, Wii U, Wii U, Wii U.
Emergency auction, your item. Oh, we had to get back to Black City. They had auctions going on.
Oh. Well, I mean, we do this a couple of ways. We could either all go back, or we could split the party.
You guys can keep going, and I can catch up.
Yeah, we can keep going.
Yeah.
No problem.
All right, I will greater teleport.
Good luck with the
to-
auctions.
I am also an idiot. I forgot about half the shit that Wessel has. I should be the healing like at 40 higher than normal. A lot of Wessel's stuff is like when you cast a healing spell, add your proficiency or add your intelligence or add this or that. He has a lot.
As Ribbon. Where are you going with Greater Teleport?
auction house.
When you cast Greater Teleport, how does it work? Like, what
Without
is this?
fail.
What is this special?
Hold on. Let me
How
pull
would you
shit.
describe it? Like, because often, like, you know, some people show up in elevators and confetti goes off. Some people, a dragon claw grabs them.
For mine, I would think like basically a magic circle like spews out kind of around him and forms real quick, and then a basically strike of lightning hits the top of his head into the ground and he disappears.
Nice.
My goal would be the front door of the auction house, not inside the auctions where they're like, he's robbing the place.
Riven, as you do this,
Mhm.
the electricity coming from you expands and
Uh-oh.
expands. And a bolt zaps Wessel, the new Wessel, zaps
No.
Jolly, zaps Vestile, zaps Simamar. You all feel this lightning strike you and push you into the ground. And you're all standing outside of the auction house.
Oh.
I don't think you're supposed to take us with you.
I wasn't trying, but here
Riven,
we
what'd
are.
you do?
I don't know. Take him back. I gotta go. I run inside.
Well, I guess I will start hacking open rifts to the chocobos. That is on target, I believe. Yep.
And what do you do?
Uh, the rift is to the chocobos, so I will walk through the rift. The rift will be open for a minute for anyone else who wants to resume the quest.
Of course.
Revan,
Yes.
as you go in the auction, the guy in there recognizes you, gives you a number. The 5 items that are up for auction.
Mm-hmm.
Baba Yaga's Pestle, Book of Vile Darkness, Crown of Lies, Eye of Vecna, Hand of Vecna.
I would send this to the group in case anybody wants it.
Man, no one can keep a hand on those eyes and hand of Vecna. I swear those were on the auction house last time.
They definitely weren't. That was like 20 years ago.
Oh, then perhaps this actually makes sense. Ignore me.
But whoever last had him may have perished.
Maybe Vecna wanted his hand and eye back.
Vecna's dead.
Uh,
He had to contend with the Overlich in the north, and the Overlich was much stronger.
I don't think Vecna even made it to this version, right?
Mm-mm.
Vecna
He
died
really
in
didn't.
1.
Yeah.
Are
Yeah.
you bidding on any of those?
Did anybody want any of those?
I'm good.
Hand and Eye, Vetka, Mortar, Pestle. What were the other two?
Crown of Lies and Book of Vile Darkness.
Mm, maybe Vondar would like the crown because maybe it functions similar like the Ring of Doublespeak.
I'm reading through it now.
I'm looking at the book right now.
I swear that Book of Vile Darkness was also. Man, those items just can't seem to keep owners.
They're all
well,
cursed.
isn't it like the point of the Book of Wild Darkness? Like you read it and then it fucks off.
Yeah, pretty
I
much.
know there's one of them that does that.
Um,
Yeah, if you don't do evil, it says fuck you. I'm gonna go find someone else who will.
It is written kind of weird because it's like if you do a non-evil act. So what is non-evil? Is breathing non-evil?
So, like, if I rob a kid for his sucker, does that count as evil?
That counts as evil, but like, what about paying full price for a potion of healing?
I mean that's kind of evil.
If not, say goodbye to your book.
I'd be screwed the first time we run into dragons and I help him.
The Crown of Lies just gives you perfect disguises, and it lets you lie, but only while you're disguised as someone else.
Just walk around
So,
as
not
Vestial.
quite what you're looking for, right?
Well, when you become emperor, I'm sure they'll give you a much cooler crown.
Yeah. There's nothing I'm interested in.
Okay. The only thing I was kind of interested in was Mortar and Pestle, but I read through it. I'm good. I would ask, when is the next auction?
Uh, whenever someone comes to try and sell an item,
Okay.
um, a couple sellers had came and gave us a time limit for the other two, the other four, and that's why it was emergency called now.
Got it. I appreciate it. Am I able to give them my guild card? Like my guild card number or something like that, and be like, during the next auction, can you contact me?
Technically, no. Starts winking.
Okay. Thank you. And I would say, and if you make sure it's on time and then notify me, that'll be great. And I would slide him 2 emerald coins.
Does your guild card call you? Are you Marcus Riven? Are you Riven?
Uh, it'd be Riven.
Very well, Riven. Thank you. He will
Thank
pocket
you.
those.
Perfect. Have a good one.
You too.
And I would probably just got that guy his entire like half a year's salary. Right?
The rest of the group went through the portal, and they're now back in the Dwarven Mountain.
Correct.
You might want to look at your DMs.
Uh,
I don't have any.
I don't have any.
Oh, I
I
do have
said,
one. As Riven goes in to the auction house, and he sends you guys, and Simamar opens up his rift. You can see the Chibobos, but you're unable to go through the portal.
That's weird. I try to force my hand through with brute force. How much strength is required to overcome magic?
As you
Yeah.
push and push, you feel resistance, and you are pushed back unless you choose to make a strength saving throw and beat the DC.
I will choose to make a strength saving throw. Uh,
That's how we crushed it.
Fuck. You know what? Fuck this barrier. I am letting chaos reign. Is it reroll with advantage or at normal?
Reroll with advantage.
There we go, 39.
You push and push, and you cannot go through.
Does it seem like he's
A hole opens up below Simamar, and he's pulled through.
Bye.
Oh, bye.
Ah.
I look down the hole.
It closes as soon as it kind of like closes as soon as he went through.
I look at my guild card. Is he dead?
That's lucky.
He is MIA.
Oh, then he's fine.
Bleep. New text message from Simamar. Guys, I'm at the Dragon Rider Isles.
So, come back.
So, because I am worried about the chocobos, because something, some entity is attempting to prevent us returning, I'm going to attempt to cut a second portal open to the chocobos, which the first portal would then close.
I'm gonna at the same time cast Greater Teleport.
Riven can get everyone else back.
I'm not near everyone
Well,
else.
everyone was outside of the auction house because we couldn't get back.
Gotcha.
Alright, whisk me away, DM. Where do I go?
Riven,
Yes.
as you cast Greater Teleport, you get the electric. You get banged into the floor.
What the hell?
You have now broken the auction house floor, and you are buried with your head sticking out.
No, wait. I was outside the auction house.
Okay, well, you're in the street then.
That's much better. At least I didn't break the auction house. Okay. What the fuck?
Simamar, as you open up a portal, you see the Chibobos.
I attempt to walk through it.
You appear behind Riven.
What the hell? I mean, I wasn't intending on going here, but this is convenient. Hey, Riven, someone's blocking our teleportations.
Yes.
What I can do is I can open up a rift a distance away from the chocobos, like, I don't know, 10 miles, and then run in really quick. But I could only carry like 1 or 2 people, and he might suffer whiplash.
Yeah. I don't know. Any ideas, guys?
Not really. It seems like whatever y'all is doing is broken.
Wizzle, Vesteel, might you have any arcane inclination as to what's going on?
You'll see a pile of snow with a bunch of gear on it.
Oh no!
And a moment later, you'll see, or rather hear, "Ah!" as a goblin dragon has fallen from the sky and face planted into the ground.
This is a familiar goblin dragon.
Yes, it looks just like Feldnot.
How you doing there, buddy?
What the fuck did you guys do?
What do you mean, what do we do?
We're trying to get back to our chocobos.
I didn't do a thing.
All right, hold on. I'll see if I can teleport. And you see, he just holds his he kind of holds his hand in his normal stance as he goes to teleport, and you see his body like stretch and shrink, stretch and shrink, and then just kind of like go pixelated, and then snap, and he just falls down on the ground. The fuck was that?
I asked the same thing.
Did teleportation break?
No, we're being prevented.
I think maybe all magic is.
Can I do an Arcana check?
Okay.
Sure.
Can
And you can continue Vesta.
Okay. Can I cast light on my fingertip?
Boom, your fingertip is light.
Okay. I'm gonna fuck off like 500 feet down the road. And
The
then
steel goes for a walk.
I'm gonna use gate to pull Simamar back to our plane.
I'm on the streets with you.
Oh, you came back? Okay, I thought you were still stuck in Dragon Rider Island.
No, so what had happened is I opened up a portal or a rift to get to the chocobos, and that rift took me to you guys somehow.
Ah.
It did what? Feldnot looks very afraid when you say that.
I also cast Greater Teleportation, and it put me into the ground.
Well, I mean, while that is surprising, it's less surprising that that happened to you than it happening to me.
Yeah.
I have like 15 ranks on you.
I know! Wait, you're 20 now?
Yes.
Jesus.
What'd you think would happen when I ate the fucking god
That's
of
what I was
fire
gonna say.
giants?
Somebody really had a feast, didn't they?
So,
We're fucked.
I mean, all right. Well, let's start
Something
thinking.
above you, Ribbon, is altering the weave around you.
Have I ever seen it before? Like this type of. Because
Nope.
I've seen a lot of people mess with it, and I've never. Okay. And then it has to be a divine, right? If it's stopping me and Feld? I'm gonna step away from Feld.
Sim, are
In,
you saying something?
Oh, nothing.
I'm gonna step away from Feld and tell him to try it again and see if if it's success when I move. I also would like to cast a spell after I move away. I have not pulled it to my sheet because I'm still doing the leveling up. So I never grabbed my spells.
Well, while he's doing that, essentially, Feldnut will try again and pretty much the same result.
Okay. Arcane Sight is what I'd like to cast. And it lets me basically cast Detect Magic and True Sight at the same time. Let me see. It's from Deep Magic. Let me pull it in and I'll pull it up for you.
I just got done cooking, damn it. Oh, by the way, hi newbie. We haven't met yet. I'm Feld.
Nice to meet you.
I guess my formal title is Greater Divine Nightshade, God of Darkness, Death, and Dragons. But just call me Feld. That's what everyone else calls me.
Gotcha.
You'll also notice there's an extreme lack of those tentacles and darkness around Feld that you guys normally see him encased in.
Do I know what it does, Grim?
Yeah.
No. Not the spell. Like what the actual effect is. Fair.
As you look around, and everyone else that is under the spell effect, you see what it is. But that is just
Have I seen that from anyone before?
the first time you've ever cast this spell.
That's fair. Yeah, we're gonna permanent this spell. This is nice. If I could actually understand what the hell it was. Does it doesn't even give me like a language, does it?
No, it just tells you what the spell
It's in
is.
common.
And yes, fair enough. The description given to you just now is in common.
Yes. Thank you, Smith. I love you guys.
Okay.
I'm out of ideas.
Uh,
I would relay that casting the spell, I should be able to see the spell name and effect, and it is just a bunch of jumble.
okay. I'm going to attempt one more time to cut open a rift, but I'm going to do it 200 miles back the way that we came from on the Dwarven Road.
I would also tell you that it is around all of us. It's not just me.
Gotcha. Uh, We'll see if this works.
Yeah.
That is a similar area.
Got a rift. Do you see mountains?
I will try to enter the rift.
That wall of force.
Wait. So, okay, I have a plan, guys. Telepathically, I'll speak into everyone's head individually. So, I got forcibly plane shifted to the Dragon Rider Isles, but I was able to open a rift there and travel through it normally. We need to get off of the material plane if we want to go back to where we came from.
I mean, sounds like a good idea. Can we go to the realm of like pretty beaches? I guess.
Vondar, you want to use your cubic gate? See if that works.
Wanda's not there.
Where is Vondar?
He's back with the cart. He wasn't teleported.
Von
I-
meanwhile, has just been sitting there twiddling his thumbs, waiting for you guys to do something.
Okay, upon noticing that Vondar is not with us, Vondar would receive a sending asking, "Hey, where are you? We're, experiencing teleportation blockages in the Black City." Is Vondar going to respond, or are you MIA?
I don't know what's happening. They haven't told me if I'm still in the cart or what, or if I've received the message.
You receive the message.
Am I still in the cart?
When yes, you are still in the cart.
Oh, what happened? Why did you all teleport away?
Something happened with Riven's teleportation that dragged most of us with him. I don't think it was intentional, and now we can't teleport or rift back to you.
If you can get to another plane, I can try gating you to me.
Okay. To Riven, are you able to teleport multiple people to the Dragon Rider Isles with your ring? Or is it just you?
I'm pretty sure I can do multiple people now, right? Yeah.
Oh, let's give it a go.
See how hurt I get this time.
Oh, guys, never mind. I'm coming to the Black City, and I
Uh,
will.
I would message you back that we have no way to protect the chocobos if none of us are there.
It's fine. I'll open up a gate to air, and then back to the Black City, big enough for the whole cart.
Thumbs up. Well, I guess if anything, we can just do the trip in reverse.
Okay, Bravenhold wants to meet us at the Voiceless Flute.
Okay.
I assume, do my gates work?
Yes.
At that sending, if I check my guild card, do I also have a message from Ravenhold summoning us?
No.
Da, 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 da.
So I guess y'all can't just turn the rifts into mist like y'all do with other enemies, can you?
I haven't tried. I was
Well,
debating attacking it.
maybe the best way to break through it is just to break through it.
Well, we are being Vondar is saying that we are being summoned by Ravenhold at the Educated Teacup, so we
Voiceless Flute.
can voiceless flute. Sorry, I would be willing to try that afterwards.
All right.
So you're all headed to the Voiceless Flute.
Think so.
I follow.
As you all head in that direction, Bondar secures the chocobos. Gather outside the Voiceless Flute. You go to open the door. And we will end the session there.
Bum bum bum.
Good
Yay!
session.
Yeah.
Steel duped.
Thank you, everybody, for coming out to stream today. If you enjoyed our content, please feel free to drop us a follow. We would really appreciate the support. And tune in Mondays and Wednesdays for our D&D content. Want to keep up with the events and extra streams? Please check out our Facebook and Twitter to keep up to date on the schedule releases and updates for the streams, including extra streams that we may not have on schedule. And if you would like to see previous content that we've done, check us out on YouTube at Epitaph of Creation. Thank you so much for coming out today, and have a good night, everybody.
The path of truth, as many truths were spoken this day.